dead. Strictly vocationally, I love the dead. I bury them professionally. So far none of them came back to complain. I'm just a happy undertaker, I aim to please. I'm making sure you'll get the perfect grave to rest in peace. Sometimes I feel a little bit misunderstood, 'cause death is my business and business is good. I love the dead, strictly vocationally. I love the dead, I bury them professionally. This funeral home is the place I call home, and with the graveyard next door, I never feel alone. I love the dead, strictly vocationally. I love the dead, I bury them professionally. So far none of them came back to complain. I don't mean to offend, I just really like my job. I take care of the bodies before they start to rot. I can give you silence, I can give you thunder. Either way you'll end up 6 feet under. I love the dead, strictly vocationally. I love the dead, I bury them professionally. I love the dead, strictly vocationally. I love the dead, bury them professionally. This is the grave digger's delight.
I am the Son of God. At least that's what they tell me. I won't ever stop as I fulfill my destiny. An unholy alliance, we stand together in defiance. I am the fallen angel, but I am still a son. It's time for me to mangle. So much just must be done. An unholy alliance, we stand together in defiance.
Well, some people like to hang out at bars downtown where they try to socialize and let their problems drown. And some people like to read at the hip cafe where the company's nice if you tend to lean the right way. But then there are those who abstain from the beaches, prefer hanging out where the sun never reaches. And if you find one, he'll gladly confess that the best place in town is also the darkest. Oh, the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down. Those beverages are fine, but far too bitter for some who prefer hanging out far away from the sun. Trees are pretty and air is a blast. This weather is nice just as long as it lasts, but there's nothing quite like the comfort of AC flowing in your basement while watching TV, where you don't need pants or have to get dressed. Sometimes the best place is also the darkest. Oh, the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down.
Off that TV. That's the best place in town is also the darkest. Here on the Spin 2, or in the Song Fight pre-show. I'm your host, Tommy G. Hope music's working all right for you. Let me turn this stuff down here. I'm gonna kill this over here somewhere. There we go. Hi, how you doing? Tommy G here. Yeah, I had some time. I figured, why not do a Song Fight listening party? Just came out just a couple of days ago. And there are 10 songs, so we got double the amount from last week. So let's go for it, just for the fun of it. We'll start up at 9 o'clock. There's another 5 minutes. We'll get the people in the queue so they'll be able to see what's going on. But I figured, hey, how are things going? I'm just back from Joko Cruise last week, and it was amazing. We had a great Spin Tunes panel. Lots of people, lots of fun. We can talk more about it a little later, but I just wanted to get up and rolling, and we'll get back into this Song Fight thing, because I noticed Nivea's just put up last week the Nurine. So Nurine 12 is going on soon. Oh, that's going to be an Iron Man competition, and that will be happening in about a month. There's a theme song fight going on over at Song Fight, and Spin Tunes 12 just wrapped up. Congratulations to Brian Gray, who actually eked out a victory over a big field of 30-40 people. So lots of congratulations all around. Let's continue on with some music. This is Frankie Big Grace. Frankie Big Face. There's no Grace with Frankie anywhere. This is Elizabeth the Great here on the Song Fight listening party. I'm going to start that from the front, because I don't like the way how that started. Let me get it. Hang on a second. Pause, Frankie. Go to the front. Now we play it, so the song fits like it should, from the start, on the Song Fight listening party.
Liza Barrett from the Upper West Side wakes up every morning, wipes the sleep from her eyes, and takes her painted pony for a Capitol ride. Then it's backwards down the stairs to her parents' bedside. Henry is a doctor and Anne is a nurse. They are bound to each other for better and for worse. And if one is gonna leave, it will be in a hearse, but they'll have to survive their baby daughter first. Now it's into the high chair and down with the tray. You'd better strap her in before she wriggles away, and she'll make her declaration like she does every day. She says, I am Elizabeth the Great, and I don't have to clean my plate anymore. And she tosses her oatmeal on the floor, and says, you're not the boss of me no more. At the nursery singing the blues with her fellow 3-year-olds and some terrible twos. She says they call this a bit, well I call it a noose. And one of these days, you know I'm gonna cut loose. An afternoon nap in the taxi, and then the solitary confinement of the so-called playpen. She dons her tiara and she says it again. She says, I am Elizabeth the Great, and I don't have to clean my plate anymore. And she tosses her peas on the floor, and says, you're not the boss of me no more. Barrett has a plan to escape. She's been saving up her crackers, some cheese and some grapes, and she's fashioned her blanket into a cape. But it's gonna have to wait until a future date.
morning and the kids are at the pool. The sun is shining brightly down on someone's stool. Call a doctor, call a nurse, call whoever gets there first. There's a treatment, there's a pill, just one dose, just one pill.
I'm the guest you don't expect. I'm a nuisance, I'm a pest. I'm a parasitic blight upon your life. Well, I'm flat when I'm around, and I do not make a sound. I'm the dirty little thief who thrives when filth and strife.
Almost there. Got it. Sweetie, I love you. Daddy loves you. It's okay. It's okay.
He's not colorblind. He just sees everything in black and white, with or against and wrong or right. There are no shades of gray. He don't see things like the rest of us. Disequilibrium will cause a fuss. It's always been that way, it always must, until his dying day. And someday I'd like to make him wear those emerald shades to see the things he's missing when he looks at things that way. He's not colorblind, just turns a blind eye, pays no never mind. What a waste of all the light that shines from the sun. He claims he never had no need for that. The things are clearer if you shut it out. Already knows what he thinks about it. He's not the only one. They draw inside the lines they draw. If you cross it, you better run. 128 colors of crayon, and they're only using one. Maybe someday they'll come around and get their feet back down here on the ground. Open up their eyes and look around. Who knows what they'd find? Until that day, I'm keeping hope alive. Though sometimes I don't know why. I'm probably wasting my time to try. He might as well be colorblind. He might as well be colorblind. He might as well be colorblind.
That's Colorblind by Ross Durant here on the Song Fight Listening Party. Welcome. Tommy G here, and we are going to be doing 10 world premiere songs, all entitled Old Friends. This is a new one, just popped up a couple days ago. It runs from the 17th through the 27th. Your chance to vote on all these happen right now. The voting is up over at songfight.org, and the winner will be crowned the champion for it. You've got another 7 days or 8 days to vote if you'd like, and then the next one will be coming up. So let's go right to the original songs. First up is Andy Balham with Old Friends here on the Song Fight Listening Party.
visit Downton Pier to discuss the coming years, then regret to analyze bad decisions, the hows and the whys. Jealousy tells me of success and how my life seems so much less. For the friends each turn they take to keep this restless soul awake. I hear the footsteps in the fading light, awake their knock in the dead of night. When shadows and darkness falls, that's when my old friends call.
Till we meet again. I'm busy this weekend, but one day soon a crescent moon will shine upon old friends. When life was just a game, you didn't want to play. With skill and fire becoming tired, and people drift away. Another terminal, another aeroplane. It may not count for much. The city left you blind. I didn't want to be the one who was left behind. You come and play guitar, smoking marijuana, mountain bikes and Wesley Snipes underneath the stars. The sprint became a cruise, potential gone unused. Dreams that fade make lemonade. I had high hopes for you. Another terminal, another aeroplane. It may not count for much if you were on my mind. I didn't want to be the one who was left behind. Till we meet again. I'm busy this weekend, but one day soon a crescent moon will shine upon old friends. When life was just a game, you didn't want to play. With skill and fire becoming tired, and people drift away. Buddy, I'm here to say thank you for all the good times and for being there through the bad. I think fondly of our many adventures, like that time I passed out behind the bar, too wasted to process. You hoisted me up and hauled me home, hauled me home. Oh, friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you you'd ought to leave her. strange to see you burning up and out. You were almost 21, always living at the edge, like that time you passed up behind the bar, too wasted to process. I hoisted you up and hauled you out to cool down a bit. Old friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you you'd ought to leave her. Old friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you to not sell out.
That's Berkeley Social Scene here with Old Friends on the Songfight Listening Party. I'm your host, Tommy G. 10 original songs, all with the title Old Friends, happening today. Before that was Balance Lost, and we started off the set with Andy Balham. So there were 10 artists going up for this song fight. In case you're wondering, basically over at songfight.org, every couple of weeks there is a song call out, a challenge to a prompt. Usually it's just the name. Sometimes it's the name and a challenge. And that's where all these songs go, and they have for the last 15 years. You got 2 weeks to vote on them. And then the winner is the champion for that week. They get bragging rights, and that happens all over again. So this week is Old Friends. Now let's go to the next song, which is entitled Dark Side. Well, it's by Dark Side of the Sun, entitled Old Friends, here on the Songfight Listening Party.
In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. 2, 3, 4. Well, it started when I had to shoot my dog, caught the rabies from a wild hog. My brother died when he was 12, found Papa's guns upon the shelf. Well, Grandpa fell into the threshing machine, took me a week to get it clean. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. Went to school and made some friends. They crashed their car on Dead Man's Bend. My girlfriend's name was Annabelle. Fetching water fell down the well. Well, poor old grandma wound up dead when that mean old cow kicked her in the head. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. My sister won a trip, what a lark. Went to California, got eaten by a shark. Well, Aunt May died watching Phyllis Diller. She was the second victim of a serial killer. Well, I felt bad for Uncle Joe, had a heart attack, taking all them holes.
Can't sit still, spit venom when I think of it. Split hairs, I don't care, get rid of it, cause that shit's ridiculous. Drink piss, your wrist, cannon up, conspicuous. Still drunk at breakfast, your face a reckless. Might have wrecked the checklist. You would've thought the death wish would be such slippery fist. And one thing we all miss. These days keep getting the bends. I step back, he's rushing in, so I can't focus on the way it ends now. I won't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Won't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Won't raise that glass to old friends.
I hit you up to write a song. I'm thinking it's been way too long. We'll harmonize, just say the word.
Now here I find myself again. I'm making music with old friends. I'm not my first choice or my second or my third.
Micah, Micah, my old friend. When it comes to songfight, you're the best. You've mastered the euphonium. You've mastered the accordion. What useless trinket will you master next?
Jumpy, jumpy, my old friend. Your voice never fails to get to me. You always earn my votes. The way you sing just any notes at all, with no concern about the key.
The band is back. You're boring.
You're a hack. Come on, let's get it right.
We're dear old friends, but we had better win, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight.
Chumpy, you're a song fight institution. That Jerkatorium sound is so unique. You got everyone's respect, and we all know just what to expect, cause it's basically the same song every week.
Songfight's such a friendly little place. There's room for everybody, oh it's true. The score is not what it's about, but now that I sit down to count, seems we've got 10 more victories than you. The band is rocking, you're pitching,
Look who's talking.
come on, let's get it right. We're dear old friends, but we had better win, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight. My old friend, you're peerless rapping talent I adore. You're so white that next to you, Vanilla Ice sounds like Ice Cube. You really put the nerd into nerdcore.
Jumpy at the mixing board, a bona fide studio magician. With your big old bag of tricks and such big mistakes to fix, and it's so cute you think the twiddling knobs makes you a musician.
We're at each other's throats.
I bring the talent.
I bring the votes.
We might just get it right.
We curse each other's names and we pass the blame, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight. We're two old friends, but now our friendship ends, cause this is not alright. I can't take the noise and the insults and the poison, but I might change my mind if we win this fight.
That's Jerkatorium featuring Micah Sommersmith, old friends, and I think we just found the one to beat this one around, but we don't know. We've only played 6 so far. Before that was Flaming Tiger, and we started off the set with Dark Side of the Sun. That is 6 out of 10 so far. Although, you know, should I bother playing the rest of them? That one won? I don't know. It's up to you because you get to vote. Anyone that is listening gets 1 vote. They have to pick at least 2 of these 10 songs. They can pick them all if they want, but that'd pretty much be useless because the object is to pick a champion. So you have to make a choice. You have to pick at least 2 songs, and you can only vote once. And if you check and try to do it again from your IP, ain't going to work. So give these all a listen, give it a choice, see what's going on, and we'll continue on with the rest of these songs. I think in case people came in late, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the entire 10 songs. We'll take a small break, and then we'll play them all over again because we only have about 30 minutes worth of music this time around, just to set you where we're going here. So this is Joey Wildcat with Old Friends on the Song Fight Listening Party.
I knew them back when we were gods. I knew we were not meant to be the odds. Star-crossed and awestruck, enamored with fame. On fire every night, every day, going down in flames. The good times were a battlefield, war was a game. The aim was forever to never be the same. I knew them back when we were gods. I knew we were not meant to be the odds. Lame and tormented, riddled with doubt, on fire all the time, begging to be put out. The good times are nightmares, the memories shame. So this is forever, will never be the same. I knew them back when we were gods. I knew we were not meant to be the odds. And so it is, my old friend, my old friend. And so it is, and so it is, my old friend, my old friend. And so it is, my old friend. And so it is, my old friend. I knew them back when we were gods.
I first met the guys in '53, freshman English and chemistry, parties every Friday night. College was different than boarding school, no one to stop you from being a fool or staying out till the morning light. We should have been in the library, but we were out chasing Vassar girls. None of us was ever ordinary. We knew then that we would rule the world. Sober at class time, drunk on little weekends, getting to know my new friends. John was the DA of NYC. Frank was the head of R&D for DuPont Chemical Corp. Bob chaired the Federal Reserve Board. Tom won the National Book Award for his novel of the First World War. We met at the Cape every summer and in black tie charity balls. Each of us married a stunner, and we danced at the governor's ball. All the stock options and the dividends don't compare to my old friends. At the 50th reunion I looked around at men barely more than skulls and bones.
be no more reunions after tonight, just burials and silent headstones. John had a stroke in the Whitney Museum, and Bob passed just 2 weeks after him from a chronic liver disease. Poor Tom accidentally overdosed, but Frank still lives down in the Gulf Coast, sailing out in the gentle breeze. Every month a new obituary of another dear departed friend. When they take me to the mortuary, I hope that I see these guys again. I really miss my old friends.
And that's Old Friends by, that was Lycanthrope, and before that was Joey Wildcat. That's our 8th song for Song Fight. All the songs entitled Old Friends. It's going to be up to you to vote for what's going on next. And let me take a look back at the original. What's happening next song? Due next Tuesday the 28th. The prompt is called So Much for That. So if you can come up with a song entitled So Much for That, you can be in the next Song Fight. This one right now is wrapping up, and we'll replay them all over again. And after we get done with the first 10, we'll play the 10 again, just so you get a chance to get a feel, so you can listen to them all. You can kind of rate them in your head, and then you can vote for them over at songfight.org. So the last 2 songs, first one is by Pig Farmer Jr., who did the artwork. If you've noticed, in the little corner, it says, hey, wait a minute, it says by Pig Farmer Jr. He's the one that did the artwork for Old Friends that you're seeing on the screen here. It is entitled, who guesses it? Old Friends, here on the Song Fight Listening Party.
Be
I'm gonna ride this shopping cart now, push me down the hill. Let's walk 2 miles to TJ's and dash out on our bill. But if that waitress is working, who said we can't come in? We'll wait on the lawn of the church next door for the first bus of morning.
In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs phlebotomy? In times like these, who needs memories?
Lobotomy.
With friends like me, who needs lobotomies?
We'll get $30 from Plasma, watch Polly Shore movies, pop in on some campus freaks, buy some LSD, see a hobo throw up mucus, scream and run away, watch soap operas in your apartment, not come out for days.
In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs lobotomy? In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs lobotomy?
Let's Berkeley ball these empty bottles, steal a concrete swan. Let's see that cake stands the longest with our pillows on. Let's both get jobs at the pork shop, taking home whippets. Always partying on the front porch, always calling it sick.
That's Rectum here on the Songfight Listening Party. Before that was Pig Farmer Jr., and those are your 10 songs for Songfight tonight. That's right, all 10 songs are entitled Old Friends, and now it's up to you to pick which one of those are going to be your favorites, and from there, the voting will turn it into one person being a champion. One of these groups, one of these artists will be the champion for this Songfight. Thank you for listening. I'm Tommy G. I'm going to play them all over again because they're only half an hour, so this way you get a chance to listen to them all over again. Remember to go to songfight.org to vote. I know people appreciate it. And if you want, you can say something over in the live chat that's going on. We've been talking about the songs, what we like, interesting things about them, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. You'll have to go into the chat to check it out. That's the way it goes. Also, if you want, there is a link in the doobity-doo and also in the chat. Half of the songs have lyrics to them. So if you want to read the lyrics while you're listening to them, it is helpful to pick out some of them. Some of them are quite inventive in the way they're actually using their words this time around. So check it out. So let's get back to the start. This is the top of the 10 world premiere songs. This is Old Friends by Andy Balham here on the Songfight Listening Party.
Introduction visit Downton Pier to discuss the coming years, then regret to analyze bad decisions, the hows and the whys. Jealousy tells me of success and how my life seems so much less. Mortal friends each turn they take to keep this restless soul awake. I hear the footsteps in the fading light, awake or knock in the dead of night. When shadows and darkness falls, that's when my old friends call.
Till we meet again, I'm busy this weekend, but one day soon a crescent moon will shine upon old friends. When life was just a game, you didn't want to play, with skill and fire becoming tired and people drift away. Another terminal, another aeroplane. It may not count for much, the city left you blind. I didn't want to be the one who was left behind. You come and play guitar, smoking marijuana, mountain bikes and Wesley Snipes underneath the stars. The sprint became a cruise, potential gone unused. Dreams that fade make lemonade. I had high hopes for you. Another terminal, another aeroplane. It may not count for much if you were on my mind. I didn't want to be the one who was left behind. Till we meet again, I'm busy this weekend, but one day soon a crescent moon will shine upon old friends. When life was just a game, you didn't want to play, with skill and fire becoming tired and people drift away.
Buddy, I'm here to say thank you for all the good times and for being there through the bad. I think fondly of our many adventures, like that time I passed out behind the bar, too wasted to process. You hoisted me up and hauled me home, hauled me home. Oh, friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you you'd ought to leave her.
burned out. You were almost 21, always living at the edge, like that time you passed up behind the bar, too wasted to process. I hoisted you up and hauled you out to cool down a bit. Oh, friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you you'd ought to leave her. Oh, friends, if I had to do it again, I'd tell you to not sell out.
That's Berkeley Social Scene here on the Song Fight Listening Party. Before that was Balance Lost, and we started off the set with Andy Balham here. 10 songs, all entitled Old Friends, including this one by Dark Side of the Sun, Old Friends, on the Song Fight Listening Party.
In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. Well, it started when I had to shoot my dog, caught the rabies from a wild hog. My brother died when he was 12, found Papa's guns upon the shelf. Well, Grandpa fell into the threshing machine, took me a week to get it clean. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. Went to school and made some friends. They crashed their car on Dead Man's Bend. My girlfriend's name was Annabelle. Fetching water fell down the well. Well, poor old grandma wound up dead when that mean old cow kicked her in the head. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end. My sister won a trip, what a lark. Went to California, got eaten by a shark. Well, Aunt May died watching Phyllis Diller. She was the second victim of a serial killer. Well, I felt bad for Uncle Joe, had a heart attack, digging all them holes. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till the end. In the fullness of time, I remember my old friend. In the silence of my mind, I remember till my end.
Can't sit still, spit venom when I think of it. Split hairs, I don't care, get rid of it, cause that shit's ridiculous. Drink, piss, your wrist, cannon up, conspicuous. Still drunk at breakfast, your face a reckless. Might have wrecked the checklist. Who would've thought the death wish would be such slippery fist? And one thing we all miss. These days keep getting the bends. I step back, he's rushing in, so I can't focus on the way it ends now. I won't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Won't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Can't raise that glass to old friends. Won't raise that glass to old friends.
I hit you up to write a song. I'm thinking it's been way too long. We'll harmonize, just say the word.
Now here I find myself again. I'm making music with old friends. I'm not my first choice or my second or my third.
Micah, Micah, my old friend. When it comes to songfight, you're the best. You've mastered the euphonium. You've mastered the accordion. What useless trinket will you master next?
Jumpy, jumpy, my old friend. Your voice never fails to get to me. You always earn my votes. The way you sing just any notes at all, with no concern about the key.
The band is back. You're boring or a hack. Come on, let's get it right. We're dear old friends, but we had better win, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight.
Chumpy, you're a song fight institution. That Jerkatorium sound is so unique. You got everyone's respect, and we all know just what to expect, cause it's basically the same song every week.
Songfight's such a friendly little place. There's room for everybody, oh it's true. The score is not what it's about, but now that I sit down to count, seems we've got 10 more victories than you. The band is rocking, you're pitching,
Look who's talking.
come on, let's get it right. We're dear old friends, but we had better win, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight. My old friend, you're peerless rapping talent I adore. You're so white that next to you, Vanilla Ice sounds like Ice Cube. You really put the nerd into nerdcore.
Jumpy at the mixing board, a bona fide studio magician, with your big old bag of tricks and such big mistakes to fix. And it's so cute you think that twiddling knobs makes you a musician.
We're at each other's throats.
I bring the talent,
I bring the votes. We might just get it right. We curse each other's names and we pass the blame, cause it's your fault if we lose this fight. We're two old friends, but now our friendship ends, cause this is not alright. I can't take the noise and the insults and the poison, but I might change my mind if we win this fight.
That's Old Friends by Jerkatorium featuring Micah Sommersmith. Before that was Flaming Tiger, and we started off the set with Dark Side of the Sun. Some interesting songs there. That's 6 out of 10. 4 more coming up, including this one by Joey Wildcat, entitled Old Friends, on the Song Fight Listening Party.
I knew them back when we were gods. I knew we were not meant to beat the odds. Star-crossed and awestruck, enamored with pain. On fire every night, every day, going down and
First met the guys in 53, freshman English and chemistry, parties every Friday night. College was different than boarding school, no one to stop you from being a fool, or staying out till the morning light. We should have been in the library, but we were out chasing vassal girls. None of us was ever ordinary. We knew then that we would rule the world. Sober at class time, drunk on little weekends, getting to know my new friends. John was the DA of NYC. Frank was the head of R&D for DuPont Chemical Corp. Bob chaired the Federal Reserve Board. Tom won the National Book Award for his novel of the First World War. We met at the Cape every summer and in black-tie charity balls. Each of us married a stunner, and we danced at the governor's ball. All the stock options and the dividends don't compare to my old friends. At the 50th reunion I looked around at men barely more than skulls and bones. There'd be no more reunions after tonight, just burials and silent headstones. John had a stroke in the Whitney Museum, and Bob passed just 2 weeks after him from a chronic liver disease. Poor Tom accidentally overdosed, but Frank still lives down in the Gulf Coast, sailing out in the gentle breeze. Every month a new obituary of another dear departed friend. When they take me to the mortuary, I hope that I see these guys again. I really miss my old friends.
Old friend, why you leave me here alone?
I'm gonna ride this shopping cart now, push me down the hill. Let's walk 2 miles to TJ's and dash out on our bill. But if that waitress is working, who said we can't come in? We'll wait on the lawn of the church next door for the first bus of morning.
In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs phlebotomy? In times like these, who needs memories?
Lobotomy.
With friends like me, who needs lobotomies?
We'll get $30 for plasma, watch Pauly Shore movies, pop in on some campus freaks, buy some LSD, see a hobo throw up mucus, scream and run away, watch soap operas in your apartment, not come out for days.
In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs lobotomy? In times like these, who needs memories? With friends like me, who needs lobotomy?
Let's bootleg all these empty bottles, steal a concrete swan. Let's see that cakes dance the longest with our new clothes on. Let's both get jobs at the pork shop, taking home whippets. Always partying on the front porch, always calling it sick.
And that's Rectum here on the Song Fight Listening Party. And those are your 10 songs. Oh, hang on. Why is that doing that? We sort of snuck through there. That was your 10 songs for Song Fight for this time around for old friends. I suggest you go over to songfight.org and vote. There's a bunch of really good tunes in there. I just finished voting for 3 of them. You have to vote for at least 2, because otherwise you can't flood the ballot box on one channel or the other for any of the songs. So thank you for listening. I had a good time. This is just sort of like spur of the moment. Hey, what the heck? Let's do this. In 2 weeks, I'm going to try to do the next song fight. And then a couple of weeks after that, we're going to be in Neurine territory. I'm going to try to do all the Neurines this time around. That's going to be 8 weeks in a row. I highly suggest if you're interested in masochism, you'd like to try it out. Neurine starts mid-April with round 0, which is you just put in a song, which means you're in. They'll cut it down to the top first 25 songs for round 1, and then we mercilessly cut 3 or 4 songs every week, and 3 or 4 artists every week until you're down to the Neurine, the 1. They will be the champ. It is Neurine 12. Nuvius has been doing it for 12 years. Oh my goodness, and it is really a strongman competition or a strong woman competition. If you think you got the fortitude to go 8 weeks, it's not just, hey, I have to write 8 songs in 8 weeks. It's, I have to create 8 unique songs to a prompt within a week at a time each time. And it's fun if you have the fortitude to last it out, because it really isn't just a sprint. There's a lot of dropout going along because life gets in the way because nobody here is professional, but it's very fun. So I'm Tommy G. Thank you for listening. I'll play some Neurine and some other funky songs out just for the fun of it, but I think that's going to be it for tonight. So I'll play maybe half an hour of music. If there's anything interested, you can put it in the chat, and we'll have some fun. I'll do it again in 2 weeks, so hope to see you here then. Thank you very much, and have some fun. This is Unexpected Guest by ADD and Glenn Case here on the post show.
Had a tough week to begin with, so imagine my relief when I had finally reached the end of it. You know what it's like, that's why TGIF exists. Friday rolls around and I'm within a state of total bliss. And this is where the story should end, but unfortunately things will never be this good again. You might ask why I am so sure. It started with a knock at the door, and if I were just a little bit smarter, I would have pretended for 1 minute that I wasn't at home, or at least would have invented an excuse for why I couldn't stick around. All all of this sounds so sensible now. But at that moment I was feeling so great that against my better judgment I decided not to wait. And I opened the door and yes, I unwittingly invited in my unexpected guests. Unexpected guest. Unexpected guest. He had a satchel and a box with him, so right up front I knew he wanted to sell me something. So who are you and what do you want?
Oh, me? I'm just some guy, but I think I've got something that you're gonna wanna buy.
And what's that?
This rare encyclopedia set.
I chuckled for a moment, said I mean no disrespect, but it's not the 1980s last time that I checked. There's this thing that they invented and it's called the internet. And he said,
I haven't turned a blind eye to the media. These books have information you won't find in Wikipedia.
Is that so?
It's true. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
I grabbed the first book but didn't understand a word of it. It's gibberish.
Oh no! Don't read that out loud!
Too late. The sky turned red with black clouds and there's thunder and lightning and there's some locusts like pests and the demons flying down to become our unexpected guests.
I got it! I know your damn words, all right?
Oh, baby, you. This girl on the bayou. I know you've heard that before. But how'd you like to get a new V8 and trade in that 4 on the floor? Man with simple taste, I only accept the best. Baby, you're just like a Cadillac, so how's about a little road test? Buy you Cadillac. I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Baby, 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 you look good if I were to buy you a Cadillac. Buy you a Cadillac. Oh yeah. I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Baby, 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 you look good if I were to buy you a Cadillac. I know you look good with a caddy. I don't need a guy that plays golf. I hope you don't mind a convertible, cause I love to take down your top. Baby, I could teach you some driving tricks that you love to learn. So come on over to my racetrack and we'll make some rubber burn. Buy you a Cadillac. I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Baby, 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 I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Buy you a Cadillac. I want to buy you a Cadillac. Baby, 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 you look good if I were to buy you a Cadillac. Oh yeah. All right. Drive on up. Drive me wild. Oh, drive me. Ooh, look at those curves. Drive me crazy. Baby, baby. Buy you a Cadillac. I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Buy you a so good. I want to buy you a Cadillac. Buy you a Cadillac. I want to buy you a Cadillac. Oh, baby, 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 you look good if I want to buy you a Cadillac. Buy you a Cadillac. I wanna buy you a Cadillac. Baby, 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 you look good if I want. Let me buy you a Cadillac.
Well, some people like to hang out at bars downtown where they try to socialize and let their problems drown. And some people like to read at the hip cafe where the company's nice if you tend to lean the right way. But then there are those who abstain from the beaches, prefer hanging out where the sun never reaches. And if you find one, he'll gladly confess that the best place in town is also the darkest. Oh, the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down. beverages are fine but far too bitter for some who prefer hanging out far away from the sun. Trees are pretty and air is a blast. This weather is nice just as long as it lasts, but there's nothing quite like the comfort of AC flowing in your basement while watching TV, where you don't need pants or have to get dressed. Sometimes the best place is also the darkest.
All the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down. So listen up and turn the volume down. Oh, the best things in life are easy. They're the ones that don't require I find my house key. Oh, but maybe there's much more to see. So open up and turn off that TV.
Portions of this program are brought to you by men of the dominant species. Men, we're better than you. And now, oh, who did that? Back to our show. Oh.
She wore red stripes, blue polka dots, a skirt with yellow flowers. She's cute no matter what. Everything goes with everything when your boyfriend's colorblind. Oh. Don't mind the shade or turn the wheel. The curves are all that matters. Her smile's the closing deal. Laundry day isn't a problem when your boyfriend's colorblind. Oh. He should try to pay attention when the stylist does her hair. Her brand new shoes are pretty. He could notice what she wears. Oh. He looks away when she's facing him. He's got some nerve, the patience wearing thin. Boys will be boys, even when they're colorblind. Oh.
Feel me, hold me, and take control. Restrain me, choke me, and don't let go. She says, tie me up, tie me up, tie me just as tight as you can. Then you fold me once, you fold me twice, be my origami man. Break me, use me, do what you will. Please tug on my hair. She said, tug on my hair. I'm just a horny colorblind girl. Come get you. Let's keep going. Are you man enough? Are you man enough? Are you man enough to sound? Can you rattle my cage? Can you battle my rage? Make me see colors again. Rock me, roll me among myself. See the fireworks, so rockets burst in the air.
I'm Cupid, babe. I'll fall for you, and you will fall for me too. Let's meet at the arcade down by the mall. I'll be the one rocking colorful balls. I got five megahertz of pure computer-generated fantasy, girl. Try me once, ooh yeah, let's start. I'll take your quarters and I'll steal your heart. Now I do not run around like Pac-Man. I live on the edge of outer space. My pyramid schemes bring you back again, yeah. Just jump right into our special place. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At first you're amused at my demise, but soon you'll be haunted and then surprised. You relate to my terror as if it's your own. That's when I own you like a dog owns a bone.
I'm Cupid, babe. You'll fall for me, just like my nemesis, Coily. So finish up that slice of pizza. I'll school you in the ways of Nietzsche. Cupid, babe. Not Schubert, babe. I'm Cupid, babe. Cupid, babe.
I'm a fish, tiny fish, not enough for a dish. Word on the street says I wish that I could eat you up. Like in the movies, babe on the chain, dangle over the piranha cage. I'm ferocious, first blood I'm atrocious, next great white with an underbite. Oh no, that's a lie, I like beer and apple pie. Find some science before you compare me. Why you wanna use me? So scary, the cannibals and animals, that's not in Wikipedia. I'll tell you, I'm not a criminal, I'm just trying to make some babies. Got a slick pad, wavy reeds in the shallows of the Rio Mogicacu. If you don't like, I say, get lost, spins up. So you wanna play the blame game? Say my name that I drew, first blood, what a joke. I don't attack unless provoked, go get me a rum and coke. It's illegal to box and store me in America. I'm aware that you want to stare at me in your eatery. Yeah, boys, I'm so pretty, but that's not me, you see. It's my homies, catfish, pack us in the tank by the ficus tree. I'm a piranha. I want to suck your blood, but I don't want to. I got a jutting lower lip, but I don't smoke the marijuana. Always on the swim, but I wouldn't do it underwater. I lay a lot of eggs, so I don't know my sons and daughters. Don't you dare feel sorry for me. I only got one row of teeth.
They say that everyone is faking it, and if that is true, then I'm just sorry to have learned I'm no good at fooling you.
They say we're born and die with nothing but a pile of open bones, so I'm just happy to have been bluffing through it like a rolling stone.
And the winter
winners, yeah, they're gonna win. And I do not detest the spirit of the fight, thinking you come out the best. But I still be here rolling even if you're not impressed. I'm the third wheel at your party, I'm your unexpected guest. Maybe I had best stop trying it. The outcome stays the same, but I know that it's not if you win, it's how you play the game.
So you can call me out and write me off, but I won't take it wrong. I'll just keep doing what I love until the breath in me is gone.
And the winners, yeah, they're gonna win. And I do not detest the spirit of the fight, thinking you come out the best. But I'll still be here rolling even if you're not impressed. I'm the third wheel at your party, I'm your unexpected guest. Yeah, they're gonna win, and I do not detest the spirit of the fight, the thinking you come out the best. But I'll still be here rolling even if you're not impressed. I'm the third wheel at your party, I'm your unexpected guest.
I am the Son of God. At least that's what they tell me. I won't ever stop as I fulfill my destiny. An unholy alliance, we stand together in defiance. I am the fallen angel, but I am still a son. It's time for me to mangle. So much just must be done. An unholy alliance, we stand together in defiance. Since I met you, girl, I've been living on a borrowed time, walking around with my head in the clouds, abandoning the reason for rhyme. And baby, I know you're scared, 'cause it's a dangerous game of chance. But with every kiss, you know you can't resist coming back for another dance. But then you run back home to him. As now I'm alone, can't get you on the phone. Well, baby, don't you leave me hanging on, listening to a dying demon. 'Cause you know that you're a heart shaker. Make me wanna be a risk taker. Make me wanna take you by the eyes and show you, baby, just what's at stake. There's no denying it, girl. The picture is crystal clear. Take a look at yourself and see what everyone else has been witnessing for over a year. 'Cause when you fall, there's only one way to avoid any harm. You got to use the wind and steer your tailspin right into my loving arms. And I'll be waiting here for you. 'Cause now I'm alone, can't get you on the phone. Oh, baby, don't you leave me hanging on, listening to a dying demon. 'Cause you know that you're a heart shaker. Make me wanna be a risk taker. Make me wanna take you by the eyes and show you, baby, just what's at stake here. As now I'm alone, can't get you on the phone. But baby, don't you leave me hanging on, listening to a dying demon. 'Cause you know that you're a heart shaker. Make me wanna be a risk taker. Make me wanna take you by the eyes and show you, baby, just what's at stake here. Just what's at stake here.
Hello and welcome to.
Give it up for Mr. P. Brought home the bacon once again. Winner from a world of boys and men. He's a winner just like me. Champion of all like Ace upon. Soon as I get my loafers on again. And it's time to end the day. Down at the place where victors go. Down where they stores and picture shows. Just a raven's throw away. Nobody in control but you. Free to do what you're told to do again. Just take my money. They're taking me away from the
Well, my heart's on fire, and my soul's on fire, and my skin's on fire, when my skin's on fire, my skin's on fire. Whoa, my skin's on fire. Yes, my skin's on fire. Things are looking dire. Before I expire. Before I expire. Before I expire. Whoa, whoa. Before I expire.
Obviously I'm gonna
join that heavenly choir.
Obviously I'm gonna
Here's my last desire.
Obviously I'm gonna
Or am I too tired?
Obviously I'm gonna
Oh, I'm too tired. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm too tired. Help me.
Run together, everlasting friends, toward the edge of incandescent joy. Embrace the point where underneath you ends. Do it girly, do it festive, boy, holding hands and giggling with glee, toward the edge of incandescent joy. Do it now for you and now for me. Scamper blissful, unaware and bright, holding hands and giggling with glee. Sun is out, there's no such thing as night. Pillows lie below to catch you up. Scamper blissful, unaware and bright. Let the runneth over fill your cup. Everything exists the way it should. Pillows lie below to catch you up. When you think our life is always good, run together, everlasting friends. Everything exists the way it should, and embrace the point where underneath you ends. Song about a perfect love, we sang along, we sang along. And we wrote songs about a perfect love, romantic love.
seen the moonlight, but we don't know what it looks like. This is not real. TV didn't tell me it would be like this. We're all looking for a lover, all we found is one another. This is not real. And I could say, baby, baby, I could say, girl. And I could say, baby, baby, I could say, girl. And I could say, baby, 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 I could say, girl. But would you believe me? I would not believe me too. Would you believe me? I would not believe me too. When the heat of the summer has finally waned, but the leaves haven't started to fall, there's a time when a spirit of giving and love distills on the hearts of us all, and the families all come together, and the pauper sits down with the king, and the children write letters to Eugene Debs to tell him what gifts he should bring for Labor Day, that special day when everyone's your friend, when the 3-day weekend reminds us all that there was a time 100 years past when you could eke out a respectable living as part of a union. There's a shiny new dolly for Maddie and Jen, and a 40-hour work week for Tom. And women still don't get the same pay as men, but I'm sure that one's coming along. And we bury our white clothes and barbecue grills, and we send all the kids back to school. And after it's done, we go back to our jobs as cronies and corporate tools. After Labor Day, that special day when everyone's your friend, when the 3-day weekend reminds us all that there was a time not long ago when governments respected the rights of the workers and social change came through organized effort at the hands of the unions.
There you stood by the highway.
her. In my mind, I was so sure with that tight cream dress. I did not think of the hurt, and so there I made my stand. I rearranged my simple plan. I never felt a slight stress. I just followed my demand. Blame it on Ginger.
It's a world all around that's gone behind. The pressure's on and even I did fine. Now you've gone to LA. You're a million miles away. So how could we even try to break the It was me who let it lapse and go cold. And now this loud badass has just grown old. Now you're gone to LA. You're a million miles away. So how could we even try to break the We're all shouting now, hating what's around. You want me to understand. Want to my soul to believe it's gold. And all that shouting talk was to bluff this fool. Now you're gone to LA, a million miles away. So how could we even try to break the
There is a place I'd like to show you, a place that hasn't got a name. Faces move in and out of shadows, and secret lovers hide away. One cigarette, and I will take you behind the curtain of a dream, imagining you're in the movie. Inside you'll see just what I mean. When the music starts, the conversation stops, the whiskey flows, and the lights go out. If you see things you shouldn't, you might pray for blindness. That's the best place in town is also the darkest. A stolen glance across the dance floor. Temptation draws you to your feet. The rhythm drives you to your limits. It's just you and your heartbeat. Just for tonight, we are pretending to be somebody who is free, forgetting ourselves in the moment when no one can see or be seen. When the music starts, the conversation stops, the whiskey flows, and the lights go out. If you see things you shouldn't, you might pray for blindness. That's why the best place in town is also the darkest. When the music starts, the conversation stops, the whiskey flows, and the lights go out. If you see things you shouldn't, you might pray for blindness. That's why the best place in town is also the darkest.
Exhale as you hang up the phone. You tell yourself it's for the last time. Put on your garter and your hose, being careful to adjust the line. Grab your purse and close the door, just like you've done 1,000 times before. Telling yourself it will be fine. Smoke a cigarette as you drive, you catch your eye in the mirror. When did you last feel alive? Way back when youth was nearer. Now it's time to turn off the hurt and park the car down by the curb. The task at hand could not be clearer. How did it all begin? You were just a kid, and then you had one on your own. Someday we'll be all done, reunited with my son. A little house with picket fence and the feel of permanence.
Turn the lights down low. Step 2. Put on your long black cape. Step 3. Moving close and slow. Now you're ready for your first blood. It takes more than charm to woo this girl. The flowers and chocolates are nice. What I'm looking for lasts an eternity. What you want is just for tonight. I like the kind of man who wants to leave me cold. Maybe you'll understand. I need a lover who can take control. Step 1. Turn the lights down low. Step 2. Put on your long black cape. Step 3. Moving close and slow. Now you're ready for your first blood. Step 1. Turn the lights down low. Step 2. Put on your long black cape. Step 3. Moving close and slow. Now you're ready for your first blood.
One, two, three.
Well, he's hanging out inside of your digestive tract. And since the day you brought him there, he's never looked back. The meat that you were eating, it was unprepared. And now he's gone and taken up a residence there.
I'm the guest you don't expect. I'm a nuisance, I'm a pest. I'm a parasitic blight upon your life. Oh, I'm glad when I'm around, and I do not make a sound. I'm the dirty little thief who thrives when filth is rife.
Hold on, sweetie. Honey, these tweezers aren't working.
Well, he's hoping that you're feeling no intestine pain while he makes himself a master of your abdomen. He likes the life inside of you, a host with the most, and he's feasting off the food you eat and hopes he goes unnoticed.
I'm the guest you don't expect, and I do not stand erect. I'm a crawling up inside of your good nature. There's a wellspring, there's a clot, and it's all up in your gut. And I take advantage not because I hate you.
Oh, shit. Sweetie, you've got to keep your legs open.
Honey, goddammit, bring me the diaper wipes! Now it's Sunday morning and the kids are at the pool. The sun is shining brightly down on someone's stool. Call a doctor, call a nurse, call whoever gets there first. There's a treatment, there's a pill, just one dose, just one kill.
I'm the guest you don't expect. I'm a nuisance, I'm a pest. I'm a parasitic blight upon your life. Well, I'm flat when I'm around, and I do not make a sound. I'm the dirty little thief who thrives when filth is rife.
Almost there. Got it. Sweetie, I love you. Daddy loves you. It's okay. It's okay.
It's you and I who won now. I guess I've been here for days. I dialed in the clicks, correcting for the wind. Tell myself the hunger doesn't hurt. They took away my name and turned me into a killing machine, one who'll outlast anything. Patient number 7. That's me. You gotta wait for the shot. I could. Mind over matter. I could. I'd wait 'em all. I could. Who you gonna send when the shit is on the line? They took away my name and turned me into a killing machine. One who outlasts anything. Patient number 7. That's me. Look both ways, but you won't see me. No glint of the glass, no wave of the hair. I'm gonna wait till I see the white of your eyes. All hell will break loose, and I'll be gone.
And now it's time for things you'll never hear anyone say.
Honey, my sexual needs aren't important. Here, let me please you.
Stay tuned for more of things you'll never hear anyone say.
Congratulations, Mr. Kogut. It's a boy, and a girl, and a girl, and a boy, and a boy, and a girl, and a girl, and is that a pug?
Been
Hi, I'm Rabbit Garfunkel. You may remember me from such neurine entries as Why is Mommy Crying Again? And Pot Brownie's Nature's Critic. And coming up next on our show, we have Genevieve Johnson and her groovy new single, Unexpected Guest. What? She's a bloke? Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Why doesn't anyone tell me this shit? Come on. You're so fired. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Check this out.
I know you weren't expecting me, but I'm in your neighborhood. I had to come and see you, baby, just because I could. You have this weird effect on me, it makes me feel so strange. Every time I see you, babe, I think I start to change. You make me feel like an animal. I worry for my health. You know that you can trust me, baby, but I don't know if I can trust myself.
Check this out.
Voracious carnivore. Voracious carnivore. That's your dog. You weren't expecting me. Voracious carnivore. Voracious carnivore. Voracious carnivore. You weren't expecting me.
Baby, love is a scary thing. 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 Baby, love is a scary thing.
Jesus, amateur hour. Where's my scotch?
Every day I go to school, leave my computer, obey the rules, come home, flip on the PS3.
Every day I go to school, hunt some nerds, push down the fools, go home and revel in my prankery. The little green men came to school that day, pointing their lasers, they began to say, take me to your leader, and we looked at each other. We're gonna make these crazies go run for their mother. Shit. Whoa, we got the aliens in sight, beating them up, putting aside our spite. Whoa, when green guns hit the floor, will I fight and do it some more? This unlikely, uncharacteristic, uncomfortable, unholy alliance. Hey! I've got the skills to do
these crazies go run for their mothership.
Whoa, we've got the aliens in sight, beating them up, putting aside our spite. Whoa, when gringos hit the floor, we'll high five and do it some more. This unlikely, uncharacteristic, uncomfortable, unholy alliance.
Thought, what's the point of all those muscles and veins?
Till she saw me in action, bashing alien brains.
I tracked down their spaceship and took out their mainframe.
While I spiked their heads like a volleyball game.
He used to think that I was just a geek coding.
Till I saw the aliens' mothership exploding. Whoa, 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 we've got the aliens in sight, beating them up, putting aside our spite. Whoa, when gringos hit the floor, we'll high five and do it some more. This unlikely, uncharacteristic, uncomfortable, unholy
She wears long sleeves, she aims to please. She tears apart herself to match her heart.
with the shotgun blasting, shot the colonel dead, turned his chest blood red. Oh, Elmer Ellsworth.
It was 150 years ago today.
The first to die were at Fort Sumter, at the surrender near the bunker. But the colonel's death rallied the people, rich and poor fighting as equals.
It was 150 years ago today.
The greatest little man that Lincoln ever met gave his life for freedom, gained his fame from death, he gave it all. Just 5'6" tall, he stood up proud. His death rang out so loud. Oh, Elmer Ellsworth, martyr for the Union cause.
It was 150 years ago today.
It was 150 years ago today.
She stole the rainbows from the sky, and now she wears them in her eyes. But when she looks at me, I'm breathless in surprise. Then she turns away, I'm colorblind. Her skin is drawn with ink and vine. I took a clipping to be mine. Little red flowers grow on both our backs entwined. Our shared garden ain't colorblind. Without her in my life, I'd die. I don't think that I'd want to try to go sans my best friend and partner in crime. My morning I shut colorblind.
Fabric is frayed, and it doesn't take much to pull her apart at the seams. The door bursts open, a devil unleashed, and shores she'll be redeemed. A host of horrors, a plague of flies, a voice that comes out in the night. She draped a veil of darkness upon my ordinary life. Blame it on Ginger. She cut me down in my prime and left me ruined for all time, afraid and alone. Blame it by the shirt with shears in her hand. He cut my tie off at the neck, tossed a glass of wine in my face, dissolving me to a speck. She chewed me up and she spit me out, a lump on the side of the pike. Mumbled some curses I couldn't make out while lighting her lucky strike. Blame it on Ginger. Witness the light go out of my eyes, shackled my hands and silenced my cries as a matter of course. Blame it on Ginger, assuming that is her real name, able to lie without any shame, immune to remorse. Those of you listening who know of my history may think this tale is a lie or a mystery, to make safe and sure, to stay out of her range. Some of the names and events have been changed. After 6 years of reducing a man to a smoldering trace of himself, she looked him straight in the eyes and she said, I hope you rot in hell. No one is innocent, I know this is true. We all have our sins to proclaim. But one thing I know above all other things is in this case Ginger deserves all of the blame. We were hanging out one afternoon. You were making your mind up about me. When you asked me who I'd choose from that ill-fated 3-hour cruise, I said, of course, the movie star. We are talking about future plans. Now you ask me who I choose, and from the minute I saw you, I knew I had to lock that
times and all the rest. You have all I lack, and I will be a rock for you. You are somebody I will always love. Blame it on Ginger.
Come on now, let's get it on.
I think you're swell.
Aw, go to hell.
I think you're tits.
Well, kiss my grits.
I think you're boss.
Aw, knock it off.
And just take your pants off. I wanna shout
Now cut it out.
about how great you are.
That is just bizarre.
You're the bee's knees.
And you're a freak.
Now just take your pants off. Let's make love in the back of the truck. Parked on the moonlit pier. Let's make love in the laundromat, John. After several years, your hair is cute.
You smell like poop.
You got pretty eyes.
You're attracting flies.
Your skin is soft.
Aw, you're grossing me out.
Now just take your pants off. Let's make love and play dress up. Cowboys and French maids. Let's make love on the top of a float in the 4th of July parade. They so sweet.
I'm calling the police.
We're the perfect pair.
You're covered in hair.
I give you my heart.
Don't make me barf.
Now just take your pants off. Let's make love in a confessional while the priest listens on. Let's make love in my parents' house and then burn it down.
I'm gonna find my little brother, 'cause I've got a plan to share. I'm feeling bored, so stick your face between those planks atop the stairs. And I'm glad we're in agreement that I would be much too tall, but now the banister's caught hold and you can't pull away at all. But let's calm down, try to get our stories straight. And I'll say, no, it wasn't my idea, and I'm telling the truth. Glad that it was you who got stuck between the bars. Trying to get you loose, but I'm not strong enough. You see, feels like your head has gotten bigger. At least it seems that way to me. And in the background, there's our parents making paramedic calls. I've double dared you to oblivion. I'll have to take the fall, but let's calm down, try to get our story straight. And I'll say, no, it wasn't my idea, and I'm telling the truth. Glad that it was you who got stuck between the bars, but the ambulance is here, and now I'll have to hide, have to sleep outside. lyrics now and dumping each one on your head. If they can pin this thing on me somehow, you just remember what I've said. No, it wasn't my idea. Now that you've escaped, that's all I've got to say. Really, that's a shame to hear you don't believe that all you let me do is sit up in my room and I'm stuck behind the bars.
I-75 down to Tennessee. Subterranean world of primal mystery. I got bit by a love of the deep. Had to take a guided tour, herded like sheep. Down to under, down to under, down to under, down to under. Brilliant water, hidden pools. Princess tried to hide from a jealous fool. Climb and crawl, swim and dive. Legend says she didn't get out alive. Down to under, down to under, down to under, down to under. Crater to Holua Tube. Hippies trashed the place, so the ladder's removed. Flashlights flickering, the batteries dim. We climbed out where the ceiling caved in. Down to under, down to under, down to under, down to under.
When I see you coming, baby, I start running. I don't want to see you, so I run, run, run. Cause I know you want to see me, baby. But not if I see you first. Not if I see you first. Not if I see you first. Well, I don't like you. Never have, I never will. I never want to see or hear or even talk to you again. In fact, I hate you. I don't think that's too strong a word. I'd love to flush you like I'd flush away a giant steaming turd. It's your retarded right-wing politics, your scientific ignorance, remarkable intolerance, your racist by default, your homophobic bigotry, your economic sophistry, and the appalling fact you are a fan of Andrew Ball. When I see you coming, baby, I start running. I don't want to see you, so I run, run, run. Cause I know you want to see me, baby. But not if I see you first. Not if I see you first. Not if I see you first. I'm gonna write a song about you to express just how I feel. There'll be disdain in the refrain and lots of curses in the verse. A bridge chock full of umberage, a cruel and cutting chorus, and I'll sing it on the day I get to dance behind your purse. Behind yours. Dance behind yours. Let's dance.
The Casanova bar is just a few blocks away, and you and I could spend a little time. And I could spend some time. Let's go down and waste some of our hard-earned bills, 'cause I bet the drinks are strong tonight. But you've got something else behind your smile. Let's have another round and stay a while. Blame it on ginger, a few rocks and bourbon. Blame it on the song that was playing on the jukebox. If there's a reason, then please explain it. Why do I lay my heart out on the line? The last call bell rings out its chime. Let me know if it's for you this time. I'm so tired of behaving like a good little girl. Even martyrs must have gotten their kicks now and then. What's so wrong with hoping for another chance to figure out what love feels like again? You let me dry my tears upon your sturdy shoulder. I think we'll settle this before the night is over. Blame it on ginger, a few rocks and bourbon. Blame it on the song that was playing on the jukebox. If there's a reason, then please explain it. Why do I lay my heart out on the line? The last call bell rings out its chime. Let me know if it's for you this time. Let me know if it's for you this time.
I am colorblind, and I spell with proper British. I like to sing loud and clearly, 'cause I have a lyrical fetish. I am colorblind, I'm pretty tone deaf too. But if you want to hear a song, I'm playing one for you. With every shot, no matter how hard I squint, I can't make out the dot. If I were a
Everybody in this city's jumpy, everybody's on their edge. 'Cause everybody knows we're all in danger, it's looming over all our heads. Gotta stock up on guns and ammo, gotta lock the house down tight. Gotta take a shot at every shadow, and don't let anybody inside. Maybe I'll die before they're gone, but damn it, you'll know I tried. The Kansas City sky is getting brighter every night, but they're not taking me without a serious fight. Oh yeah, you'd better well beware. There's something in the air. I've never seen Missouri in a state like this before. The start of an apparent interplanetary war. Oh yeah, you'd better say your prayers. There's something in the air. There were just a few when all this started. Now they're showing up in waves. They're using telepathic messages to turn us into mindless slaves. They're beaming down their mind control from their orange glowing fleet. They've nearly wiped our city out, and they've only been here 6 weeks. They're also using laser guns, those rotten little cheats. The Kansas City sky is getting brighter every night, but they're not taking me without a serious fight. Oh yeah, you'd better well prepare. There's something in the air. Alien technology is toppling our town. They've got some kind of thermal ray that's burning us down. Oh yeah, it's pretty much unfair. There's something in the air. What I really want to know, why so many UFOs in the Kansas City sky? No, I really want to know. I mean, it's only Kansas City, so why? The mothership is charging up its cannon with a coyly, harmless glow. The last survivors tried to run, but we've got nowhere to go. A single awesome blast of light, and the whole downtown's erased. Everybody in the cityscape is gone without a trace. This is all just a little too close to Roland Emmerich for my taste. The Kansas City sky is getting brighter every night, but they're not taking me without a serious fight. Oh no, don't act like you're not scared. There's something in the air. They put their independence and they're headed for advance. If Kansas City goes backward, Hicks don't stand a chance. Oh no, we're not safe anywhere.
There's something in the air.
me to where you are. I'll travel any distance, I don't care how far. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. But I don't remember writing the story. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
I located a wormhole. It was while I was surfing eBay. I found an item I had to have because I had it 3 decades ago. Dig, if you will, the scene back in 1982. I was free for the whole summer, but there was only one thing that I ever really wanted to do. There was one game in particular that occupied that summer, the ultimate quest for justice. It was up to me. There's really no way to ignore it. I think I will have to score it. I have to relive the glory of when I was 9. There's really no way to ignore it. My mother, she always ignored it. But I had to live that glory back when I was 9. There's really no way to that goddamn photo. I think I will have to I've got my cannon, my soul on cannon to destroy that photo, that goddamn photo. I've got to kill that goddamn photo. He destroys my planet, rise up for. I've got my cannon, my soul on cannon to destroy that photo, that goddamn photo. I've got to kill that goddamn photo. He destroyed my planet, rise up for. I've got my cannon, my soul on cannon to destroy that photo, that goddamn photo. I've got to kill that goddamn photo. He destroys my planet, rise up for. I've got my cannon, my soul on cannon to destroy that photo, that goddamn photo. I will never love another. Be shutting for the summer. Never spend another quarter, 'cause I'm in my quarters with you. I will never love another. I'll be shutting for the summer. Be alone in my quarters, not spending quarters on the likes of you. I will never love another. I'll be shutting for the summer. Never spend another quarter on you. Y'all's revenge. 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 Y'all's revenge.
When the time comes where I even know these red days pass me by when I'm sober, inching towards the second emergency. I won't see the lights cause I will be unconscious. You realize life will not come to you this time. You're hunting down shadows, but I'm not talking about formless abstractions. There is a reason for the knife in your hand. The time I've waited for, played out in your subconscious mind. The preparation is redundant once the moment's over. The things you could have been before that pivot in your life. What separates us is the need to keep on moving forward. The time I waited for, to keep on moving forward. The things you could have been, but you weren't anything. Casting away the waste of the present. This is not fluid so much as erosion. And once the fragments finally settle, we'll try to find worth in whatever remains. All these schemes won't come to fruition. A catalyst to bring the change to your grave. Something to set the wheels in motion. There is a reason for the gun in your hand. Time I've waited for, played out in your subconscious mind. And preparation is redundant once the moment's over. The things you could have been before that pivot in your life. What separates us is a need to keep on moving forward. And in your final day, I'm not sure all will be revealed. Life doesn't work that way. Riches go to those who plunder. The time I've waited for, the time I've waited for. It's what separates us, and this time you were not anything. 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 Before that pivot in your life, what separates us is the need to keep on moving forward. The time I waited for, played out in your subconscious mind. The preparation is redundant once the moment's over.
We've been best of friends since 1969. We've had our differences throughout the years. Our relationship's been in a slow decline. Lately suspicion constantly interferes. It started when I found a ticket to Dallas, dated November 1963. And all the photos he took of the palace when he met Ayatollah Khomeini. It was odd when he went dancing with Mary, Squeaky and Manson, cause those city friends of his were not all there. Grover kept saying, I told you when you came back from Cambodia, praising Pol Pot's work in the Red Khmers. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. Now Prairie Dawn and Cal keep pushing me to skip town before I end up taking blame for his mess. Like OJ and the Rams, these lives will turn upside down because my oval-headed friend won't confess. He sent out packages that all seemed to tick while he rambled against technology. He exclaimed, why can't we all just collect paper clips? And he put the blame on Ted Kaczynski. Befriended hooded guys on horses, carrying nooses and torches, visiting the night the first Gordon fled. After the embassy was bombed, he left Nairobi with Saddam and dropped off fireworks boxes in Algeria. And although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. And there's no reason to ask him to clarify. I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So we sold Jim Jones the cyanide. He used to spike the punch for revolutionary suicide. That this coincide 882 and Burke gave Mr. Hooper Thailand all the day that he died. It's gotta be here in my imagination. There's no way he could be this Silas Balas license in 2001. I got a call from him one Tuesday morning. He told me say goodbye to Big Bird, Oscar, everyone. I thought his flight was coming home from Boston. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. No matter what I think, I'll never testify that my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy.
Hey, Bert. Have you seen my rubber ducky, Bert? Bert?
They got my teddy bear in lockdown and this situation's tense. I can see what they got planned through the gaps in this fence. I can see that they're armed. I can see that they're armed. But they don't know what I got. But they don't know what I got. They say a conquest like this is too hard for us to do, but we're not gonna stop till we see this thing through. I can see that they're armed. I can see that they're armed. But they don't know what I got. But they don't know what we got. I got my Bentley shield and my tennis ball grenades, but nothing compares to you, my friend. I feel safer when I'm with you, my friend. And nothing's gonna hold us back this time. My Nerf gun and I go inside to stock up, and I grab some foam darts. I got a Twix in my pocket and a fire in my heart. I'm getting ready to fight. Getting ready to fight. I'm sending out the recon guide. Run through the bushes 'cause we're on a crusade. I'm keeping down low as we stick to the shade. I'm getting ready to fight. Getting ready to fight. Till my mom calls me in tonight. I got my Bentley shield and my tennis ball grenades, but nothing compares to you, my friend. I feel safer when I'm with you, my friend. And nothing's gonna hold us back this time. My Nerf gun and I. My Nerf gun and I.
We all start out so beautiful, without a care in the world. Those wild-haired boys and wide-eyed girls. I never realized how impossible it would feel. Didn't know I need to look back just to remember what's real. You tell the truth, speak your mind without a care. How did I get so far from when I used to share? Life can be so messy, and even when I try to clean it, I still need someone to guide me. It gets Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And all the kids say, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wanted to take a trip to the Arabian Peninsula. That's the Middle East for those of you who aren't into the geographical locations of Central Asia. But then my travel agent, they told me something major. He said recently there's been a strange demand to take vacations to the resorts in a strange new land. I thought the dude was joking and was playing, man, when he told me the place was called Plankistan. I said thank you, man, and made my reservations, hoping this new land would exceed my expectations of having a good time in a place that was decent. Little did I know I'd be amazed by its existence. The moment I arrived, the clock struck 12, and it looked like people were making a fool out themselves. And that's when I realized this was a strange little place, cause everybody stopped just to lay on their face. Everywhere I go, everybody's lying on their face for show. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. From resort hotel rooms all the way to the desert sand dunes. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. It appeared to me, everyone near to me synchronized blanks at the same time eerily. Then somebody whispered, "Hey, you seem dumb. Hurry up and blank now before the police come." But it was too late. These policemen were mad buff. 3 big dudes approaching me with handcuffs. They arrested me quick once I put my hands up and took me straight to the boss, who they said ran stuff. The boss asked if I knew the local laws. I told him that I didn't and that I was appalled that everyone lays on the ground in that strange fashion. He told me that from now on to take the same action, cause if I get caught again breaking the law, that they be breaking my jaw and castrating my balls. So when they let me go and the clock struck 3, I had to stop, walk around and get down on the street. Everywhere I go, everybody's lying on their face for show. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. From resort hotel rooms all the way to the desert sand dunes. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. Later that night, I went to a club to find a beautiful woman who would give me some love. When 9 p.m. rang, everybody planked really hard, and I saw the sexiest girl planking on the bar. We talked a bit, and I brought her to my hotel, and it was around midnight, and I was thinking, oh well, we'll be in my room, and everything will be private, and nobody will see us not planking when the time hits. I should have known better, cause when she was on top and the clock struck 12, she decided to stop and plank on me. So I thought I should remind her that even though she stopped, that I was still inside her. I got tired of her planking and pushed her off, and she was looking lost, and I got angered, man. I caught the next plane out of this strangest land, and never again did I visit Plankistan. Everywhere I go, everybody's lying on their face for show. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. From resort hotel rooms all the way to the desert sand dunes. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. Everywhere I go, everybody's lying on their face for show. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. From resort hotel rooms all the way to the desert sand dunes. I see them blanking down in Plankistan. I see them blanking down in Plankistan.
on your mark. Get set.
It's dramatic, systematic when we're overreacting to a new insurgence of emergency situations. You want to see the future coming at you in slow motion. Under the canopy of readiness, the deadliest fears can haunt you. You've got your gun. Be ready when the time comes. You might be the only one to save the day. It's automatic, understand it's gonna get underneath your skin. Internal struggle undercover, gonna make it impossible to sleep. Without your courage, sleeping on the other side of the pillow. Ask any Boy Scout, any Villa fan, it's better to be prepared. You got your gun. Be ready when the time comes. You might be the only one who can save the day.
Jonah's got his gun, Glenny's got his dog. Golly had an attitude so thick it's thunder rock. All I want is peace of mind, you shouldn't be so shocked. If I didn't have this peace of mind, we wouldn't have this talk.
Well regulated, so militia, man, you better not play with danger. If not explicitly forbidden, it's permitted by definition. Conceal and carry isn't scary if you're one of the good ones. One other's coward is a powerful deterrent, an itchy trigger. You've got your gun. Be ready when the time comes. You might be the only one who can save the day.
We weren't doing too well. Decided to try something new to make it sound. And this is what we set out to do. You wrote a book on astrology, and I wrote a book about stars. I followed you, and you followed me, and neither of us made it far. So we took out a proceeded to draw up a plan, a strict regimen. Starting again, determined to recreate the moment when everything
rise of aviation. We are getting to at the source of the light. It roots us sometimes. Keep it inside. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Everything's possible. Everything is as clear as day. We found our way. We found our way. And what we need is exactly what we have. And what we have is exactly what we need. What we need is exactly what we have. What we have is exactly what we need. What we need is exactly what we have. What we have is exactly what we need. What we need is exactly what we have. What we have is exactly what we
Full of taking a stride, full of nothing to hide, full of fire and pride, full of courage, full of zip, full of zest, full of acing the test, full of reaching your best, full of courage.
When you need a lift, no single stimulant gets you there faster or keeps you there longer than a cool line of courage.
Full of give it a whirl, full of talk to that girl, full of take on the world. Courage.
Snort responsibly.
Hi there, I'm feeling full of courage. How's it going? I feel the energy. Tell me how you doing. Find me, I'm just passing out. So please take me home, 'cause I'm afraid that in the morning you'll be gone. Please don't look away. If you make me lose my cool, I'm gonna lose this day. So, I think we met a few times in town, you know, but you didn't notice me. Now I took all the courage I could find inside me, and I'm standing here, finally, ready to ask you out. So please take me home, 'cause I'm afraid that in the morning you'll be gone. Please tell me it's okay to be standing here in front of you this way.
A standard 100-watt bulb, I'll never be alone. You could probably find me in your own home on-off switch, or you can use a dimmer to get the mood right when your girl's round for dinner. In the mouth like Uncle Fester, or better yet, a wall fixture, screw cap or bayonet. I wanna live forever, but I shouldn't be hasty. When the filament breaks, you have to replace me.
Small but I'm bright, I'm an LED. I can run off a 3-volt lithium battery. And true, I get used pretty fast, but you can replace them at Wilco's. 3 for just 50p. You can make a throwaway out of magnet to hold us together. Then just throw it out whatever. Magnetic, a spectacle in your hometown. Till the skeptics come and take us all
Once
down.
we scrub round the club, in the club, feel the sun, feel the heat, and here we go. Don't come near if you're ever left, you will regret it. Somebody better call a medic. Off and on, 0-1, like digital but more fun. Move fast, drink your glass, get your ass on the dance floor before this night is a thing of the past.
What's up, brothers? They call me traffic light. I've got 3 colours and I'm here to make your day shite. You need me to be green? Damn straight I'll turn red. When you need to be on time, I'll make you late instead. I'll sit on the corner so the cars don't pass. Stop. Choke on your own gas fumes. I presume pretty soon they'll be putting me next to roads on the moon.
I'm old school, I'm called a gas lamp, erected in the reign of Queen Victoria. We used to run down Pall Mall and Tottenham Court Road, train stop till you reach the Astoria. One was not amused when electric lamps were built, but stiff upper lip, don't cry over spilled milk. I've seen a lot of things come, a lot of things pass, but muggers still use flick knives and crowbars.
Once we scrub round the club, in the club, feel the sun, feel the heat, and here we go. Don't come near if you're ever left, you will regret it. Somebody better call a medic. Off and on, 0-1, like digital but more fun. Move fast, drink your glass, get your ass on the dance floor before this night is a thing of the past.
Stand in the corner of the arena. You won't believe the things I've seen. DiMaggio hit a home run. Stevie G shoots like a bullet from a gun. 100-meter dash run under 10 seconds. The athletes come when the fame beckons. World Cup, Grand Slam, Olympic, big win. I'll illuminate, heck, just about anything. I'm alone, I just sit on a rock like some huge erect phallic symbol. And every day I'm battered by the waves. I sit amongst the pebbles, the sand and the shingle. I've seen ships of every sort, and my light helps guide them into the port. If I turn off, they'll hit the rocks. Maybe I'll find a mermaid who'll suck my.
Once we scrub round the club, in the club, feel the sun, feel the heat, and here we go. Don't come near if you're ever left, you will regret it. Somebody better call a medic. Off and on, 0-1, like digital but more fun. Move fast, drink your glass, get your ass on the dance floor before this night is a thing of the past.
There's a man at the bottom of the well. There's a man at the bottom of the well. There's a man at the bottom of the well. There's a man at the bottom of the well. Hey, can anybody see me? Can anybody hear? Is anybody out there? I'm drowning in my fear. There's a man at the bottom of the well.
Someone let him out!
There's a man at the bottom of the well.
We can cook him like a trout!
There's a man at the bottom of the well.
Everything will be fine!
There's a man at the bottom of the well.
Your light no longer shines!
There's a man at the bottom of the well.
Anybody see me?
There's a man at the bottom
Can
of the well.
anybody hear?
There's a man at the bottom of
Is
the well.
anybody out there?
There's a man at the bottom
I'm
of the well.
drowning in my fear.
Well, hello there, everybody. This is Ross Duran sending greetings out to all of you in Northern Land. I hope you don't get out, but I hope that I win. Or else next year, I guess we'll all just do this again. Hi, everybody. This is Ross Duran. Have a great time listening to the Northern Listening Party.
Hello. This is Lunkhead, and you're listening to Neuron. Hello. This is Lunkhead, and you're listening to Neuron. Hi, this is Lunkhead, and when I'm walking in an enchanted forest, sometimes I wonder, how many can there be? Can there be more than one? Or can there be only one? You're listening to Neuron.
Hi, this is
Paco Del Stinko.
and you're listening to Neurine 11. Scooby-Doo-wah, if you wanna feel real fine, come on down and listen to Neurine. Hey there, it's, you're listening to Neurine 11! Hello there, this is
Censored due to content.
and you're listening to Neurine 11.
And now an important announcement from Paco Del Stinko.
Hi, and welcome to Neurine 11. But enough about you, let's talk about me. As a former and soon-to-be again Neurine champion and the greatest songfighter to ever live, with 173 entries and counting, and 7 wins and counting, for a stunning 4.03 win percentage. I just want to share with you this humble message. You're all going to lose to me. That is all. Thank you.
This concludes the important announcement from Paco Del Stinko. You may now return to your regularly scheduled programming.
Where am I? I'm confused and frightened, and I don't know what to do. This could only be Neurine 11.
Hey, it's Zach Falco here, the Tones, coming from my place of business here, Mac 2's Lounge in Billerica. All new all the time, guys. Come on down. Anyway, I hope you guys all having fun here in the Noreen 11 with Buffalo Yaks dudes in the listening party. You guys, good luck in the next rounds, and see you soon.
There can be only one, and that one is Neurine.
This is Paco Del Stinko, and I am here to present to you my history of participation in the Neurine contest. In 2006, I was a freshman at Song Fight. The Neurine contest had already begun, and I was too late to participate. However, for Neurine 2 the following year, I did enlist my talents and was knocked out in the 4th round. For Neurine 3, I made it all the way to a historic 4-way tie for first place, where I lost. For Neurine 4, I was again knocked out in the 4th round. 4th round, Neurine 4. For Neurine 5, I did not participate at all. I was not in a prison. I was not committed to a psychiatric institution, nor was I living under a bridge. I didn't have a computer. For Neurine 6, the stink was back, and I won it all! The champ! Beating the worldly self-assurance, the collective of supergroup talented supergroupers. I beat them with a song about a prostitute. Neurine 7, I honored the tradition and held my chin high and my gavel firmly in place as judge. I was a judge. Just like defending champ Frankie Bigface decided not to be this year. Bucking tradition will not fare thee well, Mr. Face, and you will go down in flames. Neurine!
Greetings. I am Paco Del Stinko, and you are listening to Neurine 8 in the year 2013.
Neurine will make your teeth whiter and your hair grow longer. Neurine is not a trifle. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Neurine. Hi, my name is Adam Adamant, and you're listening to Neurine.
Hello, this is DJ Ranger Den of Songfight, and I hope you're having a wonderful time at the Neurine listening party. Have a great evening full of love and happiness.
Well, hello there, everybody. This is Ross Duran sending greetings out to all of you in Neurine land. I hope you don't get out, but I hope that I win. Or else next year I guess we'll all just do this again. Hi, everybody. This is Ross Duran. Have a great time listening to the Neurine listening party.
This is how this demo might sound if you do the interactions with it. Hello and welcome once again to Phraseology, the show where we discuss phrases, euphemisms, and their meanings. Today's phrase is more fun than a barrel full of monkeys, and with me is convenience store manager and former Ringling Brothers circus clown, Patrick Loftman. Pat, how fun is a barrel full of monkeys, huh?
Well, let me tell you, it was no picnic getting them in there, but they sound like they're having a blast, don't they?
They don't sound too happy to me at all.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, liven it up in there. Come on, come on. Sometimes they need a little encouragement, you know.
So I assume that a barrel full of monkeys isn't much fun at all.
Oh, come on. They're having a ball. Look, I'll tell you what. Stick your hand in there. Come on. Open the lid and stick your hand right in the barrel.
No thanks.
Don't be a sissy. Look. All right, I'll do it for you, right? Hey, you little... Ah! Hey, bit me! Oh, you little...
Mr. Loftman.
Oh, I'm going to show you. Don't ever bite me again.
Mr. Loftman.
I get carried away there. Sorry, I kind of lost my head. Look. I'm a real sensitive guy, actually.
Right. Next time on Phraseology, we'll be discussing the phrase blind as a bat, where we do...
I do macrame, you know.
Yeah, right.
I bake a little bit.
Yeah, well, we'll see you next time on Phraseology.
I hope you ain't gonna hold this against me.
Some of our contestants will be found face down in a culvert, the remains lying unidentified for some time in the county morgue. And now, back to our program. Some of our contestants will go home completely empty-handed, rejected, broken down, pale shadows of what they once were. And now, back to our program. Some of our winners will go home with the general manager's car. That's what he gets for leaving his keys in the ignition. And now, back to our program. Guests of our show stay at the Kennedy Compound Motor Lodge, the Kennedy Compound, where you can let your hair down. And while you're at it, what about that halter top? And now, back to our program. some of our contestants will win a wild night in the town, courtesy of the Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses. They're real party animals. And now, back to our show.
Here's your brand, honey.
Brand again? It tastes so crappy. You know, I'd give my immortal soul for a brand that tastes good.
I heard that.
Beelzebub, Lord of the Underworld, what are you doing here?
I heard you're not eating your fiber, Bob. Perhaps you'd like to try new Beelzebran.
Oh, what's so great about Beelzebran?
Well, one bowl of Beelzebran has all the fiber you'll need to keep regular, but the best part is it tastes great.
Wow.
Besides, if you don't eat your fiber, your
bowels will clog with rotting meat, and your intestines will fill with cancerous tumors, and blood shall spurt from your anus.
Okay, I get the points, so I'll eat my brand.
There's a good fellow.
Thanks, oh desolate one.
No problem. Now, about your immortal soul, Bob.
Beelzebub?
I'm just kidding.
Beelzebran. Because good health shouldn't cost you your soul.
Hello, and welcome to another of my Valentine's Day tips. You know, many a dead love affair has been rekindled on St. Valentine's Day. Although you may have been parted for some time, digging up an old love always has plenty of short-term benefits. I know what you're going to say. Over the years, she's probably grown very cold, and I doubt she'll have very much to say. But those of you who have been married for some time will appreciate these qualities. Ah, Ramona, you're looking as beautiful as ever, and I do believe she's lost some weight. Well, I have a lot of catching up to do, but I shall be back with another of my Valentine's Day tips. Until then, good night.
Greetings and welcome once again to Hip Hop Theater.
Hello and welcome once again to Hip Hop Theater. Right now, Sir Reginald Keene is approaching the stage, just back from understudying Charles Nelson Riley in the Scranton Production Players of Oklahoma, now performs a work from Tone Loc entitled Wild Thing.
Let's do it. Working all week, 9 to 5 for my money. So when the weekend comes, I got to get live with the honey. Rolling down the street, I saw this girl, and she was pumping. I winked my eye, she got into the ride, went to a club that was jumping. Introduced myself as Loke, she said, "You're a liar." Said, "I got it going on, baby girl, and I'm on fire." Took her to the hotel, she said, "You're the king." Said, "You can be my queen, if you know what I mean. And let us do the wild thing." Oh, yeah. Hello, I'm Ronald Albacore, and welcome once again to Speculation Theatre. Today, what if the Chipmunks, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, starred in the movie Deliverance? Our play begins.
It looks like we have us a sow here instead of a boar. Sure do, boy. No! What's the matter, boy? I bet you can squeal. I bet you can squeal like a pig. Squeal. Squeal now. Squeal. Squeal now. Louder. Louder, boy. Louder. Louder, boy. Louder.
Oh dear, the Chipmunks. Join us next time when actor Fred McMurray is the father of the atom bomb. Until then...
Good evening, and welcome to another of my Alfred St. Patrick's Day tips. You know, for many people, St. Patty's Day is a festive holiday. I, however, see it as a poor excuse to drink lots of flat beer and pretend how fun it is to be Irish. I have, however, gained some solace in a new game I call Let's Start a Fight. The brawl behind me was very simply engineered. I casually mentioned to an Irish chap that the English gentleman to my left had said that Ireland would be a beautiful place if it wasn't for all the Irish. This caused the Irish chap to make a very nasty pun about the Queen's royal box. Several patrons entered the discussion rapidly, and you can hear the results behind me. Beautiful. Well, It's time to go to another pub where I can hear myself think better. But I shall be back again with another of my St. Patrick's Day tips. Until then, good night.
This woman is walking home alone late at night through an unsafe neighborhood. Normally, she'd be putting herself at great risk, but not now because she's got the Rock. Yes, the Rock. The simple tool of early man is now the world's most effective means for women to protect themselves. The Rock. Here's how it works. The Rock's unique molecular structure makes it denser than the average human skull. When applied with force to the cranium, the Rock produces dizziness, swelling, headaches, and often leaves the attacker unconscious for up to 20 minutes, leaving you plenty of time to get away. The Rock. The Rock. Don't accept imitations.
My head, that hurts.
Portions of this program brought to you by the makers of Pissed Plastique. Don't get mad, get pissed. And now, back to our show. This show brought to you in part by Bob Dylan Cologne. Dylan Cologne, it's me. And now, back to our show. Today's show is brought to you by the makers of Fishy Cologne. When something doesn't smell quite right, it's fishy. And now, back to our show. This show brought to you by the makers of Nut and Raisin Honey, the cereal that treats male impotency. Nut and Raisin Honey. And now, back to the show.
It's the ultimate phone fantasy. We've combined the thrill of phone sex and the excitement of the Elvis talk line to bring you Talk Dirty to Elvis! Have the king satisfy your every secret desire.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Elizabeth.
Elvis.
Baby.
Oh.
Love what you do to me.
Oh,
What you do to the
Elvis.
king.
Oh.
Baby.
Oh.
Baby.
Oh, Elvis.
Oh, the king's
Oh.
done, baby. Oh, man. I'm really sorry.
Oh, Elvis.
Sorry, baby.
That's right. Talk Dirty to Elvis! Call 1-900-TEDDY-BEAR. The king is waiting to talk to you. Call 1-900-TEDDY-BEAR now.
Tonight on ABC. Get ready for America's hilarious new show. Yes, it's totally hidden Trivial Pursuit.
The card Bob picked has answers on both sides. Watch this.
Hey, there's no question on this card. Oh, you guys!
Then at 9, catch all the action when Dom DeLuise and River Phoenix guest star on American Celebrity Gladiators.
Ow! Dom! Oh, that hurt! Let me go, Dom! Ow! Ow!
That's totally hidden Trivial Pursuit and American Celebrity Gladiators, only on ABC.
It's a well-known fact that kids just love playing with animals. So that's why we've taken this common slaughterhouse tool and turned it into Mr. Bung Dropper. Yes, kids just love playing with Mr. Bung Dropper.
What's for dinner tonight, Mom? Chicken, honey. Can I use Mr. Bung Dropper?
Sure.
Thanks, Mom.
Yes, whoever would have thought that this ordinary butcher's device could be so much fun. Simply insert the sharp end into the animal's ass and pull. Invite some friends over and have a bung dropping party. Yes, Mr. Bung Dropper, loads of fun, even if you don't work in a slaughterhouse.
Billy, where's Sparky's ass?
Mr. Bung Dropper from Playful.
Hi there, folks. My name is Phil, and welcome once again to Phil's Filthy Stories. With me is my friend Tom. He's got a real filthy story this time about his teenage babysitter. Oh, I can't wait. Don't let the kids hear this.
Phil, it's really not dirty
Ah,
at all.
sure it is. Come on, go, tell.
All right, well, my wife and I...
You were what, huh? You were what, huh?
We were going to the movies.
Oh, yeah, okay. Go ahead,
All right,
go ahead.
so we went to the movie, and when we got back, the babysitter needed a ride home.
I
so
bet she did. I bet you gave it to her, too, huh, buddy?
Well, yeah, I took her home.
Yes! That's my friend. Okay, so here's what happened, right? You're alone in the car with a 16-year-old cutie.
She was 18.
Okay? Yeah, her hormones are raging. She grabs onto your stick shift. You both go into overdrive.
I just drove her
I
home.
bet you drove it home. Oh, man, that's the greatest story I ever heard there, Tom. I'm going to dump some ice down my pants after that one.
But it was nothing.
You're always so modest. Nothing he says, you old dog. You. I'm jealous. Anyway, that's it for today. But join me next time for another one of my Phil's Filthy Stories.
I can't believe it. Phil, what
Hi there, folks. Yeah, my name is Phil, and welcome once again to Phil's Filthy Stories. With me is Tom. He's got the filthiest story I ever heard. It involves plumbing and an older woman.
She was 73, Phil.
Experienced, huh? I bet she's been around, huh, there, Tom? You old dog, you. All right, go ahead. It's your story. Go ahead.
All right. So anyway, I had to go over
And inspect the pipes, right? Inspect the old plumbing, eh, there, you old dog?
Yeah, some of the pipes were clogged.
And I bet you know how to unclog them, too, huh? Here's what happens, right? You go over, you show her where her pipes are clogged, you whip out the old snake, you stick it in the old pipe, and you give it to her, or into the old kitchen sink there.
That's terrible.
And then you, what?
Why do you do this to me, Phil?
Tom, you are one filthy guy. That's why I love you. All right, I gotta go sit on a cold one. But join me again for another one of my Phil's filthy stories.
Phil, I'm not
That was
coming here
filthy.
ever
How
again.
can you do that? 73 years old. Hi there, folks. My name is Phil, and welcome to Phil's Filthy Stories. I got a friend here, Tom. He's got a real filthy story to tell you about him, an older woman, and an elevator. Go ahead, it's filthy. Go ahead. Oh, I love it.
Well, it's not really filthy. I was just going down to the
He
fifth
was
floor.
going down. He was going. I bet she was, too, huh? I bet you have.
Anyway, the elevator opened up, and this woman stepped down with a couple of large bags of groceries.
I bet they were large, but they were huge. Come on, like Dolly Parton, I'm telling you. So, look, she drops the bags, right?
Yeah,
Tell them what happened
she
after she drops the
them,
bags,
and
right?
she bent over to pick up the
She bent
vegetables.
over. She bent over. She had a short skirt on.
She did not.
She had no underwear on.
She did too.
There were melons and cucumber. Hey, he grabs her melons. She grabs his cucumber, and he gives it to her right in the old produce section.
Hey, wait a minute.
It was great.
It wasn't like that at all. You make it sound so dirty.
Come on. I was like, oh, that's a great story there, Tom. I'm going to have to take a cold shower after hearing that one. But look, I'm going to see you next time on Phil's Filthy Stories. Hope you get another one for next week. That was a great story. What are you talking about? You're so
It's a beautiful day on the course. You're about to putt for a birdie on the 18th green. You line up the shot. Suddenly, the ground explodes around you and you're thrust into the most exciting game known to man. Yes, it's survival golf!
Okay, Joe, cover me while I make this putt.
All right, Charlie, go.
Yes, that's survival golf! 200 holes, 5 days to play. Survival golf! Where there's more than just sand traps.
Check the yellow pages for the survival golf course near you.
But Stanley, we need the desk to change the light bulb so we can write the play for the zoo theater competition.
No, you're not getting my desk.
But Stanley.
Yeah, but where are we going to get a desk? If you think you're going to borrow my antique 200-year-old desk, you can, go to the devil.
What a great idea, Stanley. That's exactly what we'll do.
Gee, Timothy, what are we going to do?
We're going to put a death curse on Stanley Livingston.
Stanley's not going to like it.
Chumley, with Stanley dead, the zoo will be under my complete control. Why didn't you think of that, Chumley? Let's go.
Yeah, where are we going to go?
To the man with all the answers, Chumley.
Yeah, you mean Art Fleming?
No, Chumley, not Art Fleming. Phineas J. Whoopi. Let's go.
Well, hell, boys, death spells, eh? Oh, that's a hearse of a different color. Get it? Oh, dear. Death spells fall in the category of black magic. It's very dangerous, so let's consult a 3D BB. Black magic is ordinarily a very complicated procedure, but however, here's a few simple spells you can learn to do at home with common household items. Here's a book and some supplies, and remember, boys, you didn't get it from me.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Whoopi. You're the greatest.
But wait, boys, there's something I forgot to tell you. Wait!
All right, Chumley, let's check the list once again. Have you lit the black candles?
Yep.
Drawn the magic pentagram?
Yep.
Dead cat?
Dead cat.
We've already said the Lord's Prayer backwards. Now let's read the incantation. Repeat after me. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Hail Beelzebub.
Hail Beelzebub.
Hail Leviathan, Lord of the Dark.
Hail Beelzebub.
No, Chumley. Now look what you've done.
Look, Timothy, there's a demon inside the pentagram.
Good, Chumley. He's under my complete control.
That's what you think, scumbag.
He looks awful mad, Timothy.
No, stop. He's wrecking the zoo. Look, he ripped the head off the giraffe.
Look what he did to that goat. Stanley will be furious. We'd better go see Mr. Whoopi before it's too late.
Cal! Yes, Girl Scouts are mine. They're all mine. Everything's mine. I want...
And after we recited the incantation, the demon went out on a wild rampage and destroyed the zoo.
Well, he shouldn't have been able to get out of that magic circle. Show me how you drew it.
Here's what I drew.
Oh, no. A pentagram is a 5-pointed star. What you drew was a 6-pointed Star of David. That's very different. Oh, dear, there's something I forgot to tell you.
What's that, Mr. Whoopi?
A spell that's never been completed usually backfires on the caster.
Oh, Tennessee, I'll skin you alive. Stanley, the bugger's still alive. Mr. Whoopi, what'll happen to me?
Well, there are many things that could happen to you. You could explode into 1,000 pieces, or a pack of demons could rip you into tiny shreds, or you could be cast upon the ethereal plane for 1,000 generations.
Dear, that doesn't sound like fun.
Or even worse, you'll be forced to watch reruns of Get Smart for eternity.
No, anything but that. No, please, no. Chumley, no. Wow, this reminds me of Armageddon.
Oh, so it does. Well, I'm getting out of here. Get it? But first, some angel food cake, Chumley?
Sure, but what about Tennessee?
I think he already got his just desserts.
And now it's time for Office Tips with your host, Rick Spleen.
Greetings! You know, like most higher mammals, I can sense when I'm in trouble. Pretty soon, my boss is going to come over here and ask me why none of my projects ever seem to get done. To extricate myself from this mess, I used some advice from this old Western I saw. Head him off at the pass. Oh, here he comes.
Rick, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh, hey, boss, I was thinking, if you tightened up your stance and cut your backswing just a little, I bet you'd shave 4 strokes off your game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll take care of that left hook problem, too. Yeah.
Thanks, Rick. I had something else I wanted to ask you about.
Oh, I bet it was Johnson's phone bill.
Why, you're right. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, go get him, boss. That was close. And it's just time for my coffee break, too. This is Rick Spleen saying there's always someone to blame. Make sure it isn't you. Bye!
This has been Office Tips with your host, Rick Spleen. And now it's time for things you'll never hear anyone say.
Hey, you know, I'm sick of watching wrestling.
Yeah, it's too violent.
I know what you mean. Hey, let's watch a Discovery Channel.
Hey, wait a minute. How about A&E? There's that Pavarotti special on.
I'm there.
Oh, I like him.
Stay tuned for more of things you'll never hear anyone say. And now it's time for things you'll never hear anyone say.
But, monsieur, you are much too kind. I have given you absolutely terrible service. I do not deserve a tip.
Stay tuned for more of things you'll never hear anyone say. And now it's time for things you'll never hear anyone say.
Oh, honey, please, 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 fart and put the covers over my head again, please.
Stay tuned for more of things you'll never hear anyone say.
Hello, and welcome once again to Rock Theater.
Yes, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Just about to go to the theater floor. Reginald Keene will be performing this evening. A Leonard Skinner selection, fresh back from the Scranton Shakespeare Festival. We go to the stage.
I was cutting a rug, a place called The Jug, with a girl named Linda Lou. Then in walked a man with a gun in his hand. He was looking for you-know-who. He said, "Hey there, fellow, with a hair colored yellow, what you're trying to prove." And that's my woman there, and I'm a man who cares, and this might be all for you. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, mister. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, mister. And you'll never see me no more.
All right, what do you want to hear? The best of Men at Work by Bob Dylan.
The Best Men at Work by Bob Dylan. How do you know we have this?
I heard it yesterday. I heard it yesterday, I think, and I was cracking up laughing.
Bob Dylan sings the best for Men at Work.
You get it, D99 my drum. It's a mistake.
I come from a land down under. Women go and men plunder. A middle-aged lady, she gave me breakfast. She brought me in and gave me strange things. Didn't you? And now you don't look so hot.
You get it, D now.
Now, for the exciting announcement.
This is OK Dave and Danny the K from Z89. The Crazy Morning Crew.
Oh, they're yelling at me from the other room. What's going on?
We're yelling at you from the other room.
Gee, Pop, isn't this crazy?
He thought we were doing it behind his back, which
Well, we
in
were
fact,
doing it behind his back.
we were doing it behind his back.
All right, there you go. That's funny.
The Z89 Z-word of the day.
Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what's the most effective contraceptive in the world? More hits, less toxic waste.
Z89.
It's a real pleasure to listen to something good on the radio in the morning. Thank you.
Crazy Morning Crew.
They're good. Happy Dave, he's funny.
No more praise, please.
Oh, you're funny, though. You're really funny, you guys.
No more, please. Okay. Bye. Bye. You're funny.
This is Happy Dave. Join me and the rest of the Crazy Morning Crew every weekday from 7 to 10 a.m. only here on Z89.
Hi, I'm Frank of Frank and Al Surfing Shop on Erie Boulevard, and I want you to get bored. Surfboard. A surfing shop in Syracuse? We must be mad, you say? You're right, we are mad, because right now we slash all prices on surfboards, surfboard wax, and other surfing accessories. We can barely keep our head above water with these prices. It's the Spring Toward Summer Sale at Frank and Al Surfing Shop on Erie Boulevard. Money problems? Don't worry, we'll float you alone. Come down now, mention Z89 and get free coffee, sweet rolls, and all you can eat from our delicious sandbar. With any purchase, get a free Polynesian hula girl whose head bobs up and down for your dashboard. Plus, while you wait, get your feet waxed and buffed. That's Frank and Al Surfing Shop on Erie Boulevard. We wipe out the competition with our low prices.
That's Frank and Al Surfing Shop with 27 easy locations, including Dolgeville.
Hi, I'm Fill in the Blank from Your Band Name Here. And whenever I'm in blank, I listen to Z89, Better Hit Music.
Hello, can I help you?
We're looking for this guy, Ira. Where is he? Ira.
Do you mean an IRA?
IRA. We get the account to settle with him.
Well, gentlemen, an IRA is something that anyone can set up. Exactly what are you looking for? There are various different types.
We got lots of valuables. We want to invest like 8 doubloons a week. That way, by the time we retire, we'll have, several million put away, we guess. I gotta take him out of my booty first, hang on.
Hold on. Before you reach for that booty, sir, doubloons really aren't an acceptable tender for an IRA.
Hold it. Wait. Give him the wenches. The wenches, the crescent wenches.
Ho. Sorry, wenches aren't acceptable either. You're gonna have to go.
How about Long John Silver's leg? No, then he won't have a leg to stand on.
No.
What about these candelabras over here?
Well, they're very nice candelabras, but sorry, no.
Mate, your scabbards and goblets, get them.
Scabbards are out, sir.
Well, we'll have to give him the cash. Yeah, all right. Take it out of your wallet there. Okay. All right. Here, Ira, here's the cash. Now, we want the booty. No, we want the Jane Fonda aerobics album.
Well, I'm sorry, you haven't given us enough of the real money. You can get the yogurt maker in the aerobic set, though.
No. We want the Jane Fonda album on VHS.
Well, if you invest another $500, you might be able to get the Cuisinart, but I'm sorry, you're out of VHS territory right now.
You'll pay for this, matey. We'll be back. You've been found guilty of stealing Captain Crunch from the ship's galley. Before we throw you to Davy Jones's locker, you got one last request. What be it?
Well, there is one thing.
Spit it out, lad, before we feed you to the sharks.
Well, could you sing the Slinky theme song?
Slinky? Oh, all right, we'll do it. What goes downstairs rolling in pairs and makes a slickety sound. A spring, a spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone knows it's Slinky. It's Slinky, it's Slinky. But one is a wonderful toy. For Slinky, it's Slinky. It's fun for a girl and a boy. It's fun for a girl and a boy. Now you walk the plank.
Hi, this is Wolfman Jack, and this is my brother Pneumatic Jack. And you're listening to WJPZ.
JPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what happens when you close the refrigerator door? Turn out the light. JPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you to name an artesian place where water is kept. Wow. Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, who is David Cassidy's mother?
Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
Stay tuned for more WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what is no place like? Stay tuned for more WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you say when you're about to meet Desi Arnaz Jr.?
Here comes the sun.
Stay tuned for more Rapid Fire WJPZ Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, how do you stop a horse? WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, how do you draw a convict on a blackboard? Chaka Khan. Stay tuned for more WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you call Oscar Wilde's children? Stay tuned for more Rapid Fire WJPZ Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what did Julian Lennon say when he was served a 2-minute egg? Stay tuned for more Rapid Fire WJPZ Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you call a sting operation in an ice warehouse? Stay tuned for more WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, why was the mathematics teacher arrested by the narcotics squad? Stay tuned for more WJPZ Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you say at a lost and found department?
Give me what I'm missing.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you need to play craps?
Paradise.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you call a vegetable cart purchase? Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, how do you apply duck feathers to the pavement?
Down the road.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, how does Ferdinand Marcos get his most secret information? Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what does Arnold Schwarzenegger do in front of a mirror? Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what line do you use to pick up an engineer in a bar? Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what does a schizophrenic do at a disco?
Dancing with myself.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what's John Hinckley's perception of the world?
People think I'm crazy.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, how does someone in gravity boots see the world?
Upside down.
Stay tuned for more ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia. ZD9 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you call 73 seconds of dead air? Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what's the most effective contraceptive in the world?
No.
Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you get when you have 3 adults and take away 2?
Adult.
Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you use to walk the dog, shoot the moon, and go round the world? Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you do to find Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Hervé Villachez?
I look high, I look low.
Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what do you call meat you have to chew 32 times? Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia. Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia asks you, what's the emphatic opposite of down? Stay tuned for more Z89 Rapid Fire Trivia.
Hi, I'm the Better Hit Lollipop. I may be a dum-dum, but at least I know enough to listen to Better Hit Music Z89.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
The future has arrived. WKTZ Syracuse is Z89.
Crazy morning weather.
The 3D Show presents the Ned Beatty 20-second workout. Diddle-ow, no, 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 no. Diddle-ow, no, 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 no. Diddle-ow, no, 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 no. Squeal like a pig. Diddle-ow, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Stick it!
Hello, nice to see you. Well, we can't actually see you, but you get the point. We're very happy you decided to purchase our fine comedy product. The humor you're about to hear is finely crafted and hand-tuned and buffed to a lustrous finish. Just look at that shine. Ooh, included you will find a 1-year or 50,000 laugh guarantee. If for any reason you feel slighted and haven't received full value for your comedy dollar, well, I guess you're shit out of luck. That's right. That's right. And now, without further ado, you might as well sit back and enjoy what's left of this tape. Thank you.
It is.
Yes, sucker.
And now it's time for Woman Talk with your hosts, Bill, Joe, and Eddie. Okay, quiet, we're on. Hello and welcome once again to Woman Talk, the show about women for women by men. My name is Bill. These are my two friends here, Joe and Eddie. Hey! Shut up. Today's topic, women who think their husbands aren't romantic anymore. Joe.
Yeah, I really don't understand this. I mean, you give them a home, you give them kids, cable, now this. What do they want next?
I know exactly what you mean. You know, hey, I work all day, right? And I come home at 11 o'clock, and she wants to make love all night.
Oh, hey, you'd miss Jay Leno and everything.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's like she's got plenty of energy after staying home all day doing nothing.
Yeah, gee, my wife's asleep when I get home. You think she's doing something on the side?
Nah, Joey, she's probably doing something on her back.
Hey, I told you.
All right. Look, we got to wrap this up, okay? That was a good one. On the topic of women who think their husbands aren't romantic, Joe thinks his wife should get a job and see what it's like working for a living. Eddie thinks Joe's wife is already working for a living.
Wait a minute.
All right, that's it for Woman Talk. And until next time, this is Bill,
Joe,
and Eddie
saying, pump a cold one for us.
You ain't kidding.
This has been Woman Talk with your hosts, Bill, Joe, and Eddie.
Walking down the street, frigid women, well, they come with no heat, frigid women. I don't believe you, it must be true, no one can be as cold as you. Chilly. Frigid women, don't get in your bed, frigid women. Like making love to the dead, frigid women. I'm as horny as can be, but you're much too cold for me. Frigid woman, you entice. Frigid woman, cold as ice. Frigid woman, please be nice to me. Take that stick out of your butt for me, 'cause I need you. Don't make me beg. Just loosen up, girl, and spread those legs. Frigid woman, walking down the street, frigid women, they're the kind with no heat, frigid women. Please melt away, okay, if that's the way it must be, okay. I'll take a nice cold bath and wait, or I'll go home and, but still I need. She's warm enough
Now it's time for things you'll never hear anyone say.
You know, you're right, officer. I was speeding. Give me a ticket, and make it a big one so I'll learn my lesson.
Stay tuned for more of things you'll never hear anyone say. Say, Courtney, what's for breakfast?
Tofu, wheat germ, and yogurt. That's a great breakfast, right?
Wrong.
Hey, oh, that's my good china.
Here, try this.
That is meat.
5-pound rump roast.
Everyone knows red meat is murder.
Oh, come on, Courtney. The 70s are over. Toss out those Helen Reddy albums, put on your brassiere, and have a nice, healthy bite of meat.
It smells good, but what about those poor defenseless animals?
Radical feminist hoo-ha. Say, who's on top of the food chain anyway?
Well, I am, I guess.
That's right. And besides, unlike wild animals who are left to fend for themselves, farm animals are well fed and treated with love and kindness until they go happily to the slaughterhouse.
You know, you're right. Give me that meat. This is great.
There's a smart cookie. When having breakfast, don't leave out the most important food group of all, meat. Remember, it ain't complete if you leave out the meat. How about a bite from me? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get in
Paid for by the American Meat Council.
And now it's time once again for Captain Radio.
Yeah. High tax deductions. How you doing? Yeah, shut up. Okay, today's tip is what to do with those old records hanging around the house, okay? Go grab a linoleum knife and your dad's favorite Beatle album, okay? Now, first thing you should do is cut right here along the edge, right like that. Now you got yourself a nifty vinyl boomerang. Yeah, look, it goes real far, too. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, whatever, I'll fix that later. Well, hey, that's today's tip for today from Captain Radio, okay? Go play in traffic. Get out of here.
Well, how's it going so far? Oh? Well, that's just too bad. You're still not getting a refund. Oh, no, you might as well listen to the rest of the bits. That's right. Sit back, shut up, and enjoy the tape. Oh, sorry. Dinkweed. Not. Dinkweed. I like that one. Now it's time for Office Tips with your host, Ted Stedman.
Greetings! Ted Stedman here. One of my favorite sanctuaries at the office is the executive's men's room. If you're really crafty about it, you can kill about an hour and a half a day in here. And the best part about it is you get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip like who's doing who, who's saying who's doing who, and who's going to get it done to them.
Speaking of Johnson's, yeah? Did you hear about that? Johnson's getting fired.
No
Yeah, I think
Get
he's
out.
making personal calls or something. He's in a lot of trouble.
You gotta be kidding me.
Told him about it.
Gee, see? Well, I gotta go. No, really, I do. Can I have some privacy here? This is Ted Stedman saying, when it comes to the office, the restroom is the best room. Bye!
This has been Office Tips with your host, Ted Stedman.
Oh, you've got me so hot.
I do?
Let's do it right now.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Ooh, okay, first I'll do... Ooh, hey.
Hi there. Are you two practicing safe sex?
What are you doing? Whoa!
Just as I thought.
Give me those covers back!
No need to be embarrassed. Not everyone can be well endowed.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
You know, safe sex is everyone's responsibility. I hope you wash these latex toys after every use.
Give me that!
Now let's put on our condoms, shall we? Perhaps a demonstration is in order.
I really don't think you have to
All
show...
you do is take it out of the package and roll it all the way down.
Fine, you showed me. Can you get out of here now,
That's
please?
great. Now we can satisfy our primitive lusty desires with the knowledge that we're fully protected.
That's what I was trying to do. Now you
Now,
get
if
out of
you'll
here.
make some room, I'll show you some basic positions.
I'm not going anywhere. Wait!
Remember, safe sex is everyone's responsibility.
Get out of the
Protect
bed!
yourself and you'll have a long and healthy love life.
What are you doing in my
Thank
bed?
you, and have a wonderful day.
Honey!
Now, let's practice this one over here.
Honey!
This is the basic... Yes.
Get away from
Now,
him!
pay attention. This is a very tricky one.
Excuse me!
my
Excuse
back.
me!
Oh, I see.
Honey, get up! What are you doing?
It's the beginning of the end of the start of the middle of the bottom of the fight. So much in the middle of the rest to start. The better of what is only one way to go. Up from here. Bundy on at 8 a.m. and I sit on the scanner with my pants down around my knees. And I email JPEGs off my ass crack out to all my favourite fellow employees. 'Cause I don't need this place beginning of the end, of the start of the middle of the primary phase of my technical career. I'm gonna make a new start. The burning on my fingers, only one way to go. Up from here. Now it's time to steal stationery. I unlock the cupboard and I fill my bag right up. And then secretly I rub my penis round the drinking rim of the bus's coffee cup. 'Cause this life is not good enough for me. There is something else that I would rather be. It's the beginning of the end, of the start of the middle of the primary phase of my technical career. I'm gonna make a new start. The burning on my fingers, only one way to go. Up from here. I'm going up from here. To the top, I'm going up from here. All the way up from here. Well, I don't need these 9 to 5 gigs. No day job, don't want a day job. I'm an internet rock star. Can't you see? He's a rock god, a total rock god. I'll make $1 million soon now that my tracks are